All right. Good morning. Good morning. Davis Cup semifinal number one underway. Italy versus Belgium. The teams have just made it out on the court. Looks like they are uh, singing the Belgium national anthem at the moment. Other than Golfon, I didn't. I I don't know another Belgian tennis player, to be honest. Uh, y'all know any Italian tennis players? Any any Italian tennis players at all? I can't name. I can't name one. It makes me feel like a sinner. I'm a tennis sinner. I can't name any Italian tennis player. Uh, Kidding, obviously. They are singing the Italian national anthem at the moment. First match is going to be Matteo Berrettini versus Rafael Collignon. I have no idea if they have played before, so we're gonna look that up. Well, I'm gonna look it up. Then I will tell you if they have played before or not. Good morning or good evening, wherever you are out there. Thank you very much for being here. My name is Cody. I am a Texas tennis guy, brother, or sister, or whatever you are out there. Uh, got two singles matches today. I'll be on here for the singles matches. Let's see. No, Matteo Berrettini and Collignon have never played each other. I wonder how Berrettini's actually playing. Berrettini was one of those guys that was like one of my favorite freaking players, man. And then he just went down with the wrist. He's like, I mean, similar, I guess, to Del Potro. This big guy, huge forehand, huge serve. They get got by the wrist. So we will be seeing these two. And then the second match is Flavio Caballi and this guy. Ziz Zizu Bergs. I'm just gonna call him Bergs. What a cool name. Got two Z's in your name, brother. That's awesome. But right now we got Berrettini versus Polignon. They're out there for the coin toss right now. Okay. Polignon won the toss and he chose to receive, so Berrettini will serve first. I hope that Berrettini is healthy. It seems like he must be. He's playing in the tournament. It must be. He's got to be healthy. Got to be healthy. otherwise you want to play? That is going to be tough to say fast, though. Berrettini, Collignon. Forehand to Berrettini. To the backhand of Collignon. That's a lot to say. Back and forth. May have to go with Matteo and Rafael. May have to call them by their first names. I loved when watching Berrettini make the finals of Wimbledon, and well, it must, what was that, like 21, 22? Probably 21. That's the last time that Matteo, seemed important. After that, it was everything was injuries. It was trying to come back, getting injured again. Just a ping pong of all of that. Let's see. Yeah, made it to the finals of Wimbledon. 21-22 were good years for Matteo. 23, 24, 25, not so much. But it's good to see him on court. Players are just starting to warm up their serves, so we will be underway in just a couple of minutes. Thank you for hanging out. My name is Cody. Welcome to the channel. If you're just popping in here. Got some coffee. Ate a banana this morning. Woke up 30 minutes ago. We're ready. Dude. That's it. Just dude. Mm-mm. I've I have no idea what to expect from this match, to be honest. Most of the tennis that I watch, it's players that I kind of know who they are, what's going to happen, what's going on. This match, I've got no idea other than I'm going for Italy. I don't know this guy Collignon, so I got to go for Italy. Who are you? All right, that's the end of the warm-up period. So Berrettini and Collignon will be underway. Bro, someone is vacuuming their fucking apartment above me. Who does that at 9:20 at 9:30 in the morning? You're vacuuming. What a what a that's too productive. What are they doing? All right. Berrettini is gonna start the match serving. Raphael, I gotta say Raphael. Colignon is gonna just take way too long to say. Berrettini serves a fault. Second serve. The backhand of Raphael. Forehand from Berrettini. Buries it in the net. Buries that one in the net. Serve from Berrettini. The forehand of Raphael. Another forehand from Berrettini. That one's good. Raphael on the run. Berrettini, volley, put away. 15 all. 15 all. Serve from Berrettini. To the backhand of Raphael. Forehand from Berrettini again. Another forehand from Berrettini. Ooh, Berrettini buries that one in the net as well. He is definitely going for these corners. Berrettini is early. That's why I love Berrettini. Is that he just plays aggressive and takes the game, tries to just really take the racket right out of the opponent's hand. Serve to the backhand of Raphael. Forehand, winner. 30 all. Hey, if this is your first time in here, thank you very much for stopping in. My name is Cody. Welcome to the channel. We got the semifinals of the Davis Cup here today. Serve for the first round of the semifinals. Italy versus Belgium. Serve. Berrettini. Forehand of Raphael. Forehand from Berrettini again. That backhand from Raphael goes out. Berrettini has an opportunity to hold. Berrettini could hold here. Serve. That's an ace. That's an ace. Bro, no way somebody got out of bed this morning. The first thing that I want to do is vacuum. The first thing I want to do when I wake up today. I'm making breakfast. I'm not taking a shower. I'm breaking out the vacuum. Insane. All right. Raphael, the serve. There's a fault. Ooh. Rip. Double fault from the Belgian. Or is that what they would be called? Belgian? Yeah, Belgians. Yeah, that's correct. Serve. The forehand of Berrettini. Another forehand from Berrettini. That's a winner. Where the hell is Goffin? Goffin, when you need him. Backhand from Berrettini to the backhand of Raphael. Forehand from Berrettini to the forehand of Raphael. Another forehand from Berrettini down the line. Oh my God. That was a nice shot. I'm not even overreacting to that. That was a nice shot. Just right up the line. Nailed it. Serve. That's a fault. Serve. The forehand of Berrettini. Then a backhand from Berrettini to the forehand of Raphael. Another backhand from Berrettini. Forehand from Berrettini goes out. All right. Still got 2 break points. Those were the first couple backhands that I really, saw from Berrettini. Serve to the forehand of Berrettini. That was a good serve. That was a good serve from this guy, Collignon. He followed it up with an even better forehand. So Raphael got down this game initially because of a double fault. And now he has saved 2 break points, but he's still facing one right here. Serve to the forehand of Berrettini. Backhand from Raphael. Backhand of Berrettini. And from Raphael in the net. Berrettini gets it on the 3rd try. And with Berrettini's serve, that might be all he needs for this set. He doesn't need much. One double fault, a couple missed shots in that, nerves maybe a little bit here from Raphael Collignon. He's only 23 years old. This is most certainly his first, like not his first match in the Davis Cup. Obviously, we're in the semifinals, but definitely his first semifinals in the Davis Cup, if not his first year playing Davis Cup. Forehand from Raphael to the forehand of Berrettini. That's a winner. And he's playing a guy that is kind of a legend in the sport, at least a contemporary legend. I don't know if Berrettini will make it into the Hall of Fame, but probably not. Serve the backhand of the Belgian. Berrettini hits it in the net. Yeah, that Berrettini probably can't make it into the Hall of Fame. I mean, he made it to number 5 in the world and never won a Grand Slam. That serve is Hall of Fame worthy, though. That serve is definitely Hall of Fame worthy. Ace. Serve. To the forehand of the Belgian, to the forehand of Berrettini. Backhand from the Belgian to the forehand of Berrettini. Forehand from Rafael. Berrettini loads up. Hits the nope. Hits the tape and lands on his side. 30 all. Like so far, Rafael has only like won himself 1 point. All the other points have basically been decided by Berrettini. Either he hits it out or he hits a winner, or but he's in charge for sure. Polio hits it in the net. Serve. Oh, that's a fault. Look close. Look very close. It probably wasn't that close. Serve. To the forehand of Rafael. And the backhand from Rafael goes out. Berrettini. 3-0. Rolling. All right. I had to get more coffee. All right, buddy. Rafael. Paulinho serves to the backhand of Berrettini. And it's a fault. Remember in the last game, he did hit a fault, a double fault to. Oh, no. Yikes. That's not good. That's not good. Rafael opens up his first 2 service games with double faults. Serve. That doesn't make up for it, but he hit an ace. Serve to the forehand of Berrettini. Hand of Collignon. Backhand from Collignon to the forehand of Berrettini. Forehand from Collignon. Then a backhand. Oh my God. Forehand from Berrettini is good. Collignon on the run is too much power. Berrettini. That his forehands, the forehand from Berrettini seems to be definitely 100% in range at the moment. And man, that ball just gets through the court. Serve to the forehand of Berrettini. Backhand of Rafael. Backhand from Berrettini. The backhand of Rafael again. Forehand from Berrettini. One more forehand from Berrettini. He goes up the line and he misses by. He misses. He misses. I thought it was a lot closer to that, but it was. Serve. Backhand of Berrettini. Backhand from Berrettini in the net. All right. Rafael with an opportunity to get a hold and get on the board. That would be big for him, given that he opened up his service game with a double fault. Forehand from Berrettini. Forehand of Rafael. Backhand from Berrettini in the net. All right. Well done, Rafael. Got on the board. Covered yourself for that double fault. Serve to the backhand of Rafael. Backhand from Berrettini. Forehand from Berrettini. The forehand of Rafael on the run. Rafael hits it in the net. Rafael definitely seems to be struggling with those balls while he's on the run. Serve is a fault. Second serve. The backhand of Rafael to the forehand of Berrettini. Backhand from Rafael again to the forehand of Berrettini. Forehand from Berrettini to the forehand of Rafael. Berrettini takes it up the line. And he misses. That is the thing with Berrettini, though, is that while he lit it up at the beginning of this match, and we had a lot of, he hit a lot of lines, he can start to miss, and things can go sideways. So there's no guarantee, except for you definitely are guaranteed some aces from him, like that one right there, out wide to the forehand side. That is something you're guaranteed with Matteo Berrettini. Sir, that's a fault. Second serve. The backhand of Rafael. Forehand from Berrettini. The backhand of Rafael. Forehand from Berrettini to the forehand of Rafael, who hits it in the net. All Berrettini's got to do is just continue to hold the serve after he got the break. So definitely cannot feel like he is in much danger at all in this match. Probably why he's just ripping it, gripping it, and ripping it on the serve now from the Belgian. That's an ace. I can't imagine Italy not winning the Davis Cup. Oh, is Arnaldi playing? Is Arnaldi part of the team? No, it's Sonic. All right, that's their third. Well, I guess Berrettini's their third. Cabali. Mm-hmm. Anything on the anything on the WTA? Sharif, Samson, like Samsonova, and Cabali. Uh, Gray. I don't really know what you mean there, other than anything on the WTA. I don't know what's going on in the WTA today. I'm watching the Davis Cup. Uh, Daniela, can I show you a bit of the match? No, I cannot. I will get banned very quickly. That is illegal. Copyright laws. I don't want my channel to get banned. I want to build this channel and have people come back to it for a while, and yeah. No, I don't know what's going on with the WTA today. We could look. It's 15 all, by the way. What did Berrettini hit? I missed this. What happened? Oh, backhand lob from. Oh. All right, let's see. Da-da-da-da. Uh, Upcoming matches. Wait, where did it go? What, so this clay tournament in Chile? I don't know. It looks like all of that. It looks like all of that interferes with the Davis Cup. I also don't know if I can get those matches. Yeah, I get all my matches through the Tennis Channel app, um, and they are not presenting this clay court tournament in Chile. Sorry about that, Gray. Daniela, do I see? Oh, Julio won his service game, by the way. As I was looking at WTA stuff. Do I see Colio winning this match? Absolutely not. unless Berrettini just that's an ace. Unless Berrettini just starts weirdly hitting out. But Berrettini seems to be hitting really well. And is probably going to close this set out in under 40 minutes, I would say. But, this is calling y'all. I've never even heard of this guy before today. Not to say that he's not good or anything. I mean, he's a Daniela. You thought that Berrettini is not bad. Berrettini has been injured for many years, for probably about 3 years. Berrettini has struggled and battled through wrist injuries. But before that, Berrettini was number 5 in the world. Berrettini is a legend. Well, you probably call him a sorry, he wasn't number 5, he was number 6 in the world. Probably call him a contemporary legend, right? Probably won't make it into like the Hall of Fame or anything, but he's definitely got a big fan base that loves him. I love watching him. He's like the Del Potro of our time. Even though he's not even like as tall as like an Alexander Zverev. Serve, huge forehand, dangerous on any given day, but plagued by injuries. Serve the forehand of Berrettini. That is a fault. Forehand from Berrettini. The backhand of Rafael. Oh no, Collion hit it in the net, rather. Forehand from Collion in the net. Yeah, this young guy, Collion, is probably hitting a lot of, running up against a lot of nerves. I would guess, I don't know for a fact, but I would guess that this is his first year playing Davis Cup. Backhand from Berrettini in the net. Probably very nervous. Or maybe he's not nervous at all, and Berrettini's just overwhelming him, which is also a possibility. That's a good serve from the Belgian. Good body serve. Serve. That's a let. Serve. The forehand of Berrettini. Backhand of Collignon. Backhand from Collignon goes out. All right, set point here for the Italian. Serve is a fault. Serve to the forehand of Berrettini. Oh, that one goes out. All right. We get a deuce game here. This is the first deuce game that we've had. And we're really not getting much other than just serves right now. Not a lot of rallies. Of course, Berrettini's not going to try to get into rallies. Serve. The forehand of Berrettini. Forehand from Berrettini goes wide. Serve. It's a fault. Serve. In the backhand of Berrettini. Forehand from Collion is good. He holds down his serve. That was very good. He gets a short return. He steps into it and puts it away. Daniela says, I get what you mean after the injury. He just lost like a month ago against Manarino. No backhand at all. Everybody loses against Manarino at some point. It's very irritating. Manarino is very irritating. $15? But yeah, I get what you're saying. Is that a guy like Berrettini, he should not be or to Manarino. I saw a couple matches of Collion. He is really good. Yeah, and there is a reason that they chose him to be on the team. But this is the semifinals. Serve from Berrettini. Ooh, I thought that was an ace. There's a fault. Serve. The backhand of Collion. Forehand from Berrettini to the. Oh, no. Forehand from Berrettini goes out. Oh, buddy. Serve. The forehand of Collion. No good. Berrettini. 2 set points. Berrettini, 2 set points right here. Serve. That's a fault. Second serve. The backhand of Rafael. And a forehand from Rafael to the backhand of Berrettini. Backhand from Berrettini in the net. Serve. That's a good serve. Set, Berrettini. All right. Super smooth for Berrettini after he won the Rafael's opening service game. Not a problem in the world on his serve, and he just gets to open up and do whatever he wants on Rafael's serve. Feel it out for a set. So we could see an even more dominant second set. Who knows? You know, lots of exciting things can happen. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Serve from Collion. He's going to open up the second set. Oh, no. Oh, no. Double fault. There's just zero energy out of the Belgian here. He is dead in the water. Another double fault from Rafael. This is getting ugly quick. Serve. The forehand of Berrettini. Forehand of Rafael. Forehand from Berrettini again to the backhand of Rafael. Forehand from Berrettini. He hits a line. And we got 3 break points for the Italian. This is the worst possible, literally the worst possible start for Rafael. That's a let. This is the worst thing that could have happened. The forehand of Berrettini. Berrettini hits it in the net. All right. They won a point. Serve. It's out. Another serve from Berrettini. Ooh. Berrettini hits that ball out. Berrettini Collion to serve. To the forehand of Berrettini. Backhand of Rafael. Forehand from Berrettini again to the forehand of Rafael. Another forehand from Berrettini. The backhand of Rafael. Backhand from Berrettini. The backhand of Rafael. Backhand to backhand here. Collion tries to go up the line and he misses. Berrettini takes the first game of the second set. That was disastrous for the Belgian. He has been broken 3 times. And he's hit 4 double faults. This is not a good day in the office for Rafael Collion. Collion doesn't really have an opinion in this match. He doesn't really have a say. You know, Berrettini is overpowering him. Collion doesn't seem to have a chance on the serve. Forehand from Berrettini to the backhand of Collion. Forehand from Berrettini again to the forehand of Collion. Forehand from Berrettini. Forehands to forehand. Backhand from Berrettini, actually. And Collion, he's trying to take some rips and he's trying to open up and be a little more confident with the racket, but that one is no good. That is a miss. Serve. Fault. Second serve. Is a let. Serve. Is another let. Serve. The backhand of Collion to the forehand of Berrettini. Forehand from Berrettini goes out. He had a short forehand to get up to, and he just hits it long. $15 serve. That's a fault. Serve. The backhand of Rafael to the forehand of Berrettini. Rafael on the run hits a short defensive shot. He's still good. That's the best shot that he's hit. But Berrettini messed up there. That was not. He had the whole court to hit that ball into. He chose the wrong way. Well handled by Rafael. This is the best shot that he's hit today. Serve. To the forehand of Rafael to the forehand of Berrettini. Backhand from Rafael to the forehand of Berrettini. Forehand from Rafael again to the forehand of Berrettini. Forehand from Rafael goes out. That was a big moment. It would have been really nice to produce a couple of break points after losing the first game of the second set on serve. 30 all. Hey, if this is your first time ever here, thank you very much for checking out the channel. Serve from Berrettini. In the net. Second serve. To the backhand of Rafael, to the backhand of Berrettini. Backhand from Rafael again to the forehand of Berrettini. Forehand from Rafael is a defensive shot. Berrettini with a big forehand. Short. Berrettini comes to the net. Volley. No, he doesn't need to. He lets it go, and it goes out. Berrettini serves. The backhand of Rafael. Forehand from Berrettini. Another forehand. To the backhand of Rafael. Forehand from Rafael. He's putting some muscle into it. Backhand from Berrettini. The forehand of Rafael again. Another forehand from Rafael. Backhand from Berrettini. Drop shot from Rafael. Berrettini on the run. He can't get there in time. That was the best point that Rafael has played. And we're going to deuce. That was Rafael's best point by far. And Berrettini's going to serve. This is the first deuce game on his serve. Serve. That's out. From Rafael. Brian, where can you watch it? I pay for Tennis Channel. So that's how I'm watching it. Serve. The backhand of Rafael. That's too good. All right. Berrettini faces his first little bit of pressure being down love 30 in this game. And he gets out of it. No, not Tennis TV, Brian. Tennis Channel. That's how I'm watching it. I don't know if it's on Tennis TV or not. Probably not. I'm guessing if it's on Tennis Channel, it's probably not on Tennis TV. That's a big forehand from Rafael. It's going to be enough. Rafael is trying to get this ball to Berrettini's backhand. Forehand from Berrettini. The forehand of Rafael. Backhand from Rafael to the drop shot from Berrettini. Drop shot's not very good, but he follows it in and forces the error out of the Belgian. He didn't hit a great drop shot, but following the ball in, forced only on to hit a much better shot than he wanted to. Sir, is a fault. Second serve. Forehand from Berrettini is huge. 30. 30-15. Hey, thank you for the likes on the video, by the way. We got 2 likes on the stream. Appreciate you very much. Serve from Rafael to the backhand of Berrettini. Another backhand from Berrettini in the net. Gray, who are you going to watch next? Cabali is next. Cabali versus Bergs. Serve. The forehand of Berrettini to the backhand of the Belgian. Forehand from the Belgian to the forehand of Berrettini. Backhand from Berrettini up the middle. Nice forehand on the run from the Belgian. Short ball. Yep. It's just too much power, it seems like. And Rafael's just getting overwhelmed. Berrettini's hitting really, really well today. Serve. The forehand of Berrettini. The backhand of Rafael. Forehand from Berrettini again to the backhand. Inside out forehand from Rafael. And then a backhand. And Berrettini ends up hitting a forehand out. We're going to another deuce game. Oh, you mean who do I have in the next match? Oh, that's. I thought you said who am I? I thought that message was who. What match am I streaming next? I definitely have Cabali. I mean, who's going to beat the Italians? Not the Belgians. Forehand from Berrettini is nasty. Yeah, there's no way that anyways. Oh, that's a good backhand from Rafael. Serve. The forehand of Mateo. Backhand from Mateo. No good. Advantage, Rafael. This is. Why does this website do this? We're going to a different website. I'll fix the way this looks in just a second. Forehand from Berrettini. Good. Another forehand to the backhand of Rafael. Oh my gosh. Another forehand. Just punishing. Just punishing. Rafael just cannot do anything about what's happening to him. Deuce, serve, backhand from Berrettini. Forehand from Rafael. Lob from Berrettini is going to go out. Rafael fighting for dear life. If he loses this game, it's almost guaranteed. It's almost a guarantee win. This is like, this is an absolute must-win game for Rafael. Backhand from Rafael in the net. Serve. Oh, that's an ace. That's a good time for an ace. Serve is a let. Second serve, or sorry, first serve rather. That's a fault. Serve. The forehand of Berrettini, the backhand of Rafael. Forehand from Berrettini up the line. Berrettini. Impressive by Berrettini. It could. This just shows that Berrettini really is playing well today, because this far into this game, with as many breaks as Berrettini has already gotten, you could see him losing focus here, but he's not. He wants this game too. Backhand, lob, overhead, smash, Rafael. So no matter what happens in this game, it's very clear Berrettini's still bringing the pressure. That's how competitive these guys are. It's just, don't want to give you a game. You got to earn it. Serve. The backhand of Berrettini. Backhand from Rafael goes in. Forehand from Rafael goes out. Oh. Rafael is trying so hard right now just to win a game against the Italian. Serve. Forehand from Berrettini, short. Another volley from Collignon. He's trying to figure out some new tactics. Coming into the net seems to be working. Seems to be working all right. That was a nice volley. Serve. Backhand from Berrettini. Lands in. Forehand from Rafael. Forehand from Collignon. He gets a hold. That is huge for him. He had to work really hard for, like, crazy hard for it, and he can't be too happy about that. But a hold is a hold. A hold is a hold. You got to start somewhere. You got to start somewhere. I don't even know what stats are going on here. Uh, he's got a pretty good first serve percentage. I don't know what the speed is like on his serves. No winners or errors recorded in this match, apparently. Not even on the Davis Cup website. Yeah. I hate when they do that. I want to see their winners and errors, man. Forehand from Berrettini to the backhand of Collignon. Forehand from Berrettini again to the backhand of Collignon. Right. That was a good point. Collignon coming into the net again to put the pressure on Berrettini, and he gets the first point of the game. That coming into the net, it's doing okay for him. Serve. Ooh. Big lob return from the Belgian. Backhand from the Belgian to the forehand of. Ooh, Rafael tries a drop shot. That doesn't work. 15 all. He's trying to mix it up. He's trying to do something a little bit different. He's coming into the net. He's hitting that drop shot. That's a good effort. It's a good effort. $15 all. Serve. The forehand of. Nope, that's a fault. Serve. Forehand of Collignon. Forehand from Berrettini. Backhand from Collignon to the forehand of Berrettini. Forehand from Collignon. Another forehand from Collignon. That's a big shot. That is superlative, actually. I mean, he just moved in on that thing and hit that thing with confidence. So I think that we can knock off the fact that I don't think this guy's nervous. Even though he's young and that kind of thing, I don't think that he was nervous. There was no real evidence of that in the body language, and especially from something like that. Winner off the racket of Berrettini. Berrettini is just playing that well today. Brian says, "Is it your interest to do live commentary?" Yes, it is. I am interested in doing live commentary. Why? Why do you ask? Serve from Berrettini to the backhand of Collignon. Backhand from Berrettini to the backhand of Collignon. Forehand from Berrettini to the forehand of Collignon. It's getting dangerous. The forehand from Collignon is getting a little bit dangerous. He's got a sharp angle on it, and now Collignon produces himself a break point, which could make this match interesting. He's had a couple of breakpoint opportunities in the last. No, he didn't. Never mind. Serve. The forehand of Collignon. Forehand from Berrettini. To the backhand of Collignon, who hits it up the line for a winner. That's a break. And his first opportunity, Collignon takes care of it. The last game, Collignon got up 30 love on Berrettini's serve. So it is there, there's clearly something was clicking. Let's see what he can do here. Collignon, the serve. There's a fault. Second serve. That's in the net from Berrettini. Serve. It's a fault. Backhand from Berrettini to the forehand of Collignon. Berrettini hits it out. Berrettini losing maybe a little bit of his range. He's going to have to adapt to whatever it is Rafael is doing. He's going to have to adapt. Serve. That's an ace. Collignon hitting a lot cleaner. Serve. Fault. Second serve. Forehand of Berrettini to the forehand of Collignon. Another forehand from Berrettini goes out. This match has a little bit of a different shape to it at the moment. This has been a surprising second set, especially when Rafael opens the set with two double faults and gets broken at love. Or not love, but he gets broken in the first game of the second set. I thought this match was settled. But the Belgian has something else to say. He has changed his style up a little bit. He's not purely trying to battle from the baseline. He's coming in on the ball. He's hit some drop shots. He's finding the range on his forehand. And for the last maybe two games, in the last 10 minutes or so, Collignon has picked up his pace, and Berrettini has got to adapt. Serve from the Italian. That's going to be an ace. Hey, if this is your first time here in the channel, thank you very much for checking it out. My name is Cody. Welcome. Serve. To the forehand of Collignon. Forehand from Berrettini. Flies out. That's been a little bit of the theme for the last 10 minutes from Berrettini is forehand flying out. It can happen to him. Serve. Return is going to go out. Matteo coming up to the net, and he gets passed. 30 all. That was a sick pass. Put a little bit of height on it. Berrettini may have thought it was flying out, but it super spinny. It drops in. Serve. The forehand of Collignon. No, he hits it out. Look, Collignon has me cheering for him now. I want to see a competitive tennis match, of course. I mean, I want Berrettini to win, but he's making this interesting at the moment. Very good. Serve. Is a fault. Second serve. To the backhand. Oh, what are you talking about? At this point in the match, that backhand up the line on a return. Collignon is taking his risks, taking his chances, and it's paying off at the moment. Serve. To the forehand. And it's a fault. Second serve. Ooh, that was almost a. It was almost a double fault. It was so close to a double fault that I think Collignon also thought, "Hey, that's a double." He got excited and was like, "That's a double fault," and then couldn't hit it. Advantage. Serve. Drop shot from Berrettini. No, it hits the net. That was not a good decision. Serve from Berrettini in the net. This is a big game right here. Serve. Forehand from Berrettini to the forehand of. Oh, no. Berrettini thought that ball was going out, and he just didn't hit it. That's not smart. That's bad. In the world of automatic line calling, just hit every ball. There's no reason. Just hit every ball. If you're back on the baseline, it's close. Hit it. Advantage. Serve. The forehand of Collion. Forehand from Berrettini. Another forehand from Collion to the forehand of Berrettini. Oh, buddy. He cooks a cross court shot right there. Collion was testing him. He hit a good shot up the line, did Collion, and then he followed it in, only to get roasted cross court. That's the best shot from Berrettini in a couple of games. Serve to the forehand of Collion. Forehand from Berrettini. Another winner. This match is heating up right now. Because, I mean, Collion looked like he was on life support 20 minutes ago. Serve. To the backhand of Collion, who hits it in the net. Berrettini holds. That was an important game. Berrettini held it together. But Collion, let's see what he does here. Because you can bet that Berrettini is going to try to put some pressure on him. First serve of the game is good, and Berrettini hits it in the net. Serve. Forehand from Berrettini. Another forehand from Berrettini up the line. He gets a short ball. Berrettini following it into the net. And just Berrettini very angry at himself for that ball. I can understand why. There was no reason. You know what? Collion kind of baited him into that cross court shot. Serve. Forehand. Another forehand. Forehand galore. Forehand crushed into up the line, rather. 15-30. Or 30-15. Serve to the backhand of Berrettini. Backhand from Collion. Backhand from Berrettini again. Forehand from Berrettini to the forehand of Collion in the net. 30. All. Collion may have thought that this was going to be an easy game here. No, he didn't. What am I saying? None of this has ever been easy for Collion. It looked like he was going to have a smooth hold. What I really meant to say. Sir. Backhand from Berrettini. That's a nice body serve. Forehand from Collion. Berrettini tries his own pass as Collion comes up into the net. And that goes out. Doesn't work. Hey, we got 8 people in here. Thank you very much for checking out the channel. Hope that you are enjoying what you're watching. Serve to the forehand of Berrettini. Backhand from Berrettini. Backhand from Collingham. Forehand from Berrettini. Wide. He hits a nice angle. And we're going to deuce. Hey, we got 2 likes on the video as well. So thank you very much for those likes. Also, if you enjoy what you're watching, please do hit the like button because that lets me know that I'm doing a good job. I literally have no idea other than you doing that. Lob from Berrettini lands in. Relob from Collignon goes out. Advantage. That was a great lob. Break point. Berrettini. Been a lot of different shot making in the second set. Serve. To the backhand of Berrettini. Another backhand from Berrettini to the backhand of Collignon. Up the line from Berrettini. Collignon on the stretch. Volley. Berrettini. Good. Put away. Breaks. Yeah, Berrettini is ready to put that one away. Yeah, Berrettini's fired up, man. He's screaming. That meant a lot to him, that hold, or that break right there. That meant a lot. Hey, after this match, we have Cabali up next. You can check it out right here. We've got Flavio Cabali versus this guy. I'm going to probably mispronounce his name, but I'm going to say it. Zizou, or Zizou, Bergs. I can pronounce that last name. That's easy. Bergs. Flavio Cabali. Fun player. I like watching him. So stick around after this match. Italy will probably take this semifinal in 2 matches, is my guess. Serve from Berrettini to the forehand of Collignon. Forehand from Collignon to the forehand of Berrettini. Collignon on the stretch backhand, no good. Forehands. What are you going to do? Serve from Berrettini is a fault. Serve. Forehand from Collignon in the net. And as soon as he hit that one in the net, he puts his head down and just kind of mopes off. That is not good body language. Serve to the forehand of Collignon. Drop shot from Berrettini. I said drop shot, but he was up at the net already. He was kind of just more like a pickleball shot, honestly. Perfect game for Berrettini to back up the break. Serve. That's good. That was the ideal game for Berrettini to serve up after the previous break of serve on Collignon. Collignon fighting for hope right now. Serve. The forehand of Berrettini. Forehand from Rafael. Forehand from Berrettini in the net. Serve. Forehand from Berrettini goes out. 30. Serve. The backhand of Berrettini. Backhand from Collignon up the line is good for a winner. 40 love. Strange game here from Berrettini. That's all right. Serve. To the backhand of Berrettini. Forehand from Collignon. Berrettini doesn't even run after it. He just lets it go, actually. Berrettini's going to try to serve this one out. He's going to try to serve this one out at 5. What's the score? 5-4. Hey, tell me who you're here for. Are you here for Belgium or are you here for Italy? What country are you cheering for? Hey, we got another like on the video as well. We're up to 3 likes on the stream. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Who are you here for? Are you here cheering for Italy or Belgium? Berrettini to serve. To the backhand of the sorry guys, I just lost consciousness. Berrettini wins that point. Serve to the forehand of this guy. Forehand goes out from Collignon. Sorry, I have a cold sore in my mouth, and it makes it kind of painful to talk. Sometimes I just stop. Forehand from Collignon goes out, and 3 match points for Italy. Yeah, sometimes I just stop. I just stop mid-sentence because my mouth just hurt. Serve. That's a let. Second serve. The forehand of Collignon. That's no good. Well done, Matteo Berrettini. But very good effort from Collignon. Berrettini opens up and wins the first match of the semifinal round for Italy. Flavio Caballi will be up next, trying to follow this and win with another win so that they can go to the final. We will be watching that match. Berrettini, dominant match. Very dominant match. He goes around and gives his compatriots high fives and hugs. I am impressed by the effort in the second set from Collignon. That was mentally probably very heavy, and he put on a show at the end. It was definitely not his day. Very tough matchup for him. Never played Berrettini before, and now you're playing Berrettini in a big match. The Davis Cup is very important to these guys. If you're here and you're American watching this, we're not really aware of just how important the Davis Cup is to these guys. Like, this is big in Europe. Davis Cup, we don't watch it or care like very much in the US. But this is a big deal in Europe. I mean, just look at the damn trophy. That trophy's massive. Berrettini wins this one easily. Not easily, but steadily. Say steadily. Up next, Flavio Caballi versus a guy whose first name I'm gonna look it up. That's what I'm gonna look up how to pronounce this. I love the ATP website. The feature that gives you the pronunciation of their names. Zizou. You want to hear it? Here's the pronunciation. Yeah, I'm not gonna be pronouncing it like that. I'm gonna be pronouncing it Bergs. So apparently these two have played before. Ta-da. Flavio Caballi and Bergs have played before, and it sounds like Bergs won it. I'm gonna look that up. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. They are interviewing Matteo Berrettini at the moment. And I think there may be like a 10-minute break or something before Bergs comes on. Bergs and Caballi. We'll see. We'll see what they say. uh, Kabali, 100%. I got Kabali. Oh, I was gonna look up their head to head. All right, their head to head is 1-1, but Kabali's been playing really well this year. Let's see when they played, because if it was like it was last year that they played. They played twice last year. They played once at the U.S. Open. Kabali won that one in 4, and then they played. It looks like they played at the Davis Cup last year, and Bergs won that one. But Kabali is he's been playing a lot better this year. He's been playing a lot. What happens if Italy wins this game? If Italy wins this next match, they will move on to the finals. Yep, they will move on to the finals. And tomorrow, Germany and Spain face off to see who will make it into the second spot of the final. Yep. There is about a 10-minute break between matches. So that's what we got here. We got 8 people here. What is going on, guys? Thank you so much for being here. Give me thank you. Oh, Gray, you were here for a while. I appreciate that, man. Or woman, whoever you are. I don't know. I really don't. I started this channel back in last the for the finals of Wimbledon. I started this channel. Then I did it quite a bit through July and for the US Open. Have not streamed much. Just due to some moving and started a new job and stuff. But I'm back on it right now. I have some plans to do. I met a former pro, or I don't know if he would call himself a pro right now. I met a guy who used to play on tour, and I believe we're gonna schedule an interview, and I'm gonna do an interview with this guy, which that's pretty cool. That's gonna be fun. And I will post that to the channel. I don't know when that's going to happen. What's going on with this scoreboard? Let's see. See if this loads. Ba-ba-dum. There we go. Got to fix this scoreboard in a minute. So look out for that. I might put out some videos. I'm not sure. I don't like doing the videos as much as I like just streaming. And that's 100% why I'm doing this channel, is because I enjoy it. So the second that it's not fun, I don't want to do it anymore. So I will do this as long as it is fun and people are watching. So appreciate y'all for being here. Who are you here for? Go ahead and tell me that. Who are you here for? Are you here for Italy or are you here for Belgium? No. Silence. Silence. That's all right. Tell you what. Here we go. I am gonna take a. We got 5 minutes. I'm gonna take a quick break, a quick 5 minute break, and be back here in 5 minutes, and we will watch the second match for the semifinals today. Thank you very much. Here we go. Thank you for waiting. Right now, we have Zizou Bergs walking out on court, and he is going to be followed by Flavio Cabali. Here we go. Second match of the semifinals at the Davis Cup. These two are 1-1 in their head-to-head matchup. Flavio, according to this website, Flavio Cabali is a slight favorite. As you can see here, they played at the US Open. Flavio Cabali won that one in 4 sets. And then they played at the Davis Cup last year, which was played a little bit earlier. And Bergs won that one. Cabali is playing quite a bit better this year than he was last year. This is definitely his best year. He is growing in his versatility. And this should be a good match right here. Did Cabali beat Djokovic this year, actually? I'm going to look that. It may have been Arnaldi. But I feel like I remember this happening. I'm looking it up right now. No, Flavio Cabali did not beat Djokovic this year. I think it was Arnaldi. Oh, that's what it was. That's what I'm thinking of. Is they played at Wimbledon. They played in the quarter. Cabali had a really good showing at Wimbledon. He made it to the quarters, and he was tough for Djokovic, but Djokovic did end up winning that one in 4 sets. Players are warming up right now. I hate to do this, but I actually have to make a phone call. I'm just gonna put myself on mute. I'm gonna put myself on mute for like 2 or 3 minutes while I make this phone call, and then I'll be back. All right. Thank you for your patience. I had to get a refund for my pickleball tomorrow. Can't go play pickleball. I got to go to work, which is disappointing. I wanted to play pickleball. That was what I wanted. But whatever. I love pickleball. I love tennis, but my tennis rackets got stolen. Tennis is more expensive to play. So I've been playing a lot of pickleball lately. Any other pickleballers in here? All right, players are in the last bits of their warm up. I don't know who's serving first. We've got probably 30 seconds left in the warm up. Oh no, they are done with their warm up. They're going to come out here and serve. Flavio Cabali. That's my prediction. But neither of these guys have won in straight sets, so we may be in for a good match here. All right, looks like Cabali is going to be the one to serve. All right, Cabali is going to serve first. Who do you have for this match? What is your prediction? Are you taking Flavio Cabali or are you going with Zizou Bergs? Badass name, by the way, Zizou. Serve from Cabali. Nice. Opens up with an ace. The stats will load here in just a minute or two. Serve. It is a fault. Second serve. The forehand of Zizou. Backhand from Flavio goes out. Serve to the forehand of Bergs. Backhand from Cabali to the forehand of Bergs. Forehand from Cabali goes out. Catherine says Cabali will likely win, but I would love to see a tie to keep things interesting. A tie to go into a doubles match. Can't fault you for that. It would make things interesting. Serve. It is a fault. Thank you for being here, Catherine. I recognize the name. Thank you for returning. Backhand from Bergs goes out. We're going to 30 all. $30 all. Serve. That's another ace. 2 aces for Kabali up the tee on the forehand. Sorry, on the backhand side. $40-30. Serve to the backhand of Bergs. Forehand from Kabali to the backhand of Bergs. And from Kabali to the forehand of Bergs. Forehand from Kabali lands on the back of the line. Slice. Backhand. Rocky start for Kabali. Rocky start in the rallies, that is. Serving very well. Serve to the backhand of Bergs. Backhand from Bergs goes out. Advantage Kabali. And advantage Kabali. Serve to the forehand of Bergs. Forehand from Kabali to the backhand of Bergs. Short ball. Kabali gets up to it. Puts it away. All right. So after maybe a couple of missed shots there, a couple unforced errors from Kabali, he ends up putting it away. So 6 out of 8 first serves made. Started off serving quite well. The Kabali is the number 1 Italian player in the tournament because Yannick Sinner opted not to play in the Davis Cup. Probably needing to recover after winning the ATP finals. Or maybe he just wanted to give the other countries a chance. Backhand from Bergs. Then a forehand from Bergs to the forehand of Kabali. Kabali hits it in the net. We'll say that's what it was. I think that Sinner was like, let's let the other countries have a chance. Serve from Bergs to the backhand of Kabali. Forehand from Bergs out in a corner. That's a winner. 30. Bergs does seem to be hitting the ball quite well at the moment. course, very motivated. Bergs has to win this match to keep Belgium in the tournament. Serve. The forehand of Kabali. That goes in the net. If Belgium wins this match, there will be a deciding doubles match played. And I have no idea who to favor in that one. Serve to the forehand of Kabali. Forehand of Kabali is a good return. It lands near the baseline, if not on it. Backhand return from Kabali. The forehand of Bergs. Another backhand from Kabali goes out. Bergs gets his opening service game. We're going to go back to Kabali. Hey, if this is your first time here checking out the channel, thank you very much for stopping in. My name is Cody. And who are you here cheering for? Are you cheering for Italy or are you cheering for Belgium? Let me know in the chat. Serve. It is a fault. Second serve. The forehand of Bergs. Backhand of Kabali. Backhand from Bergs to the forehand of Kabali. Forehand from Bergs goes out. Serve from Kabali. The forehand of Bergs. Forehand from Kabali to the backhand of Bergs. Backhand from Kabali to the backhand of Bergs. Forehand from Kabali is nice. Bergs hits a nice shot, though. Bergs. Kabali hit a good shot. Dangerous shot, and Bergs was just on top of it. Returned with an even better shot. Serve from Kabali. He's the one with some pressure on his serve. Backhand from Bergs goes out. Serve to the forehand of Bergs. Another forehand from Bergs. Volley from Kabali. I liked the rhyme. The rhyme was fun. Volley from Kabali, baby. Put away. 40-15. Serve. Bergs hits it in the net. Kabali gets a hold. The opening service game, 3 consecutive holds. We could see some interesting rallies in this match. Is what it seems like to me. Kabali's fast. This Bergs guy, he's getting to balls out wide. He seems to be a good mover. This could be a fun one. Hey, if you're enjoying the match and enjoying the commentary, please do give the video a like. That's how I know that I'm doing a good job and you're enjoying your time here. It's the main way that I know. That forehand return from Kabali goes out. Serve is a fault. Second serve. Ooh, double fault from Bergs. First one of the match from either player. Serve to the backhand of Kabali. Another backhand from Kabali. Bergs with a volley in the net. First little half a chance for Kabali to get a break. Out ahead in this game. Forehand from Kabali on the return. Forehand from Berg. Another forehand from Bergs. It lands out. Kabali has 2 break points. Break point. Serve. The forehand of Kabali. Forehand from Bergs in the net. Kabali gets a break. And Italy is on the way. See if Kabali can back up the break. Serve. That's a good serve. Serve. The backhand of Bergs. Backhand of Bergs goes out. The wheels are coming off a little bit here for the Belgian. He looked like he was hitting the ball with a lot of confidence, hitting some good shots in the first couple games. That break of serve may have rattled him. Serve. Another good serve from Kabali, taking advantage of the break. 3 opportunities to back up the break. Kabali's serving like a demon right now, by the way. Serve. Fault. Second serve. The backhand of Bergs. Backhand of Bergs in the net. Kabali. Bergs has got to get back on the horse. I'm going to grab some water, and I will be right back. Uh-oh. As I walked away, the stream shut off. I got to pull this match back up. We'll be back on in just a second. All right, Bergs. Gathering himself, getting to 30 love. Serve. To the forehand of Kabali. Body serve. 40. Serve. To the forehead of Kabali. Kabali just takes a big rip at it just because he's serving great. He's got a break. Why not just take a big swing at a serve? Serve is a fault. Backhand from Bergs is good down the line. Bali ends up hitting it in the net. Serve is a let. Second serve, first serve. That's a big serve. Backhand from Kabali. Bergs has to throw up a lob. The lob lands out. For a guy Kabali's size, he can smack this thing. One of his serves that he put in there, he's 6 foot. One of his serves that he threw in there in the first game was 130 miles an hour. That's big for a guy that's 6 foot. Serve. To the forehand of Bergs, backhand from Kabali, backhand from Berg. Backhand from Kabali is a screamer up the line. Ooh. Berg's just nothing that he can do on that shot. Serve. To the backhand of Bergs, forehand from Kabali. That's a good return. 30 all. All. Serve. Backhand. Bergs out. Kabali. Kabali rolling here. Maybe I'll say he's rolling after if he wins this point. Can't speak too soon. Serve. To the backhand of Bergs. Backhand of Bergs goes in the net. Yes, Kabali is in fact rolling in this match early. Bergs, he's hit some good shots, but he's also his serve return has not been very good. His return he's hit a lot of returns in the net, as we can look right here. So Bergs, he has won only 3 points on the first serve. Well, I mean, he's not doing that much worse than Kabali is. Those points that Kabali won were just all together in a row. Here you go. This is the number right here, the return rating. Pay attention to. I assume that this stat right here means that the lower number, he's not even getting the ball back in play. Whereas Kabali is getting the serve back in play, but he may be losing that point. 15 for Bergs. Serve. The backhand of Kabali. The serve's out. Serve. Backhand of Kabali. The backhand of Bergs. That was a nice return. Serve. To the backhand of Kabali. Backhand of Kabali. No good. 30. Serve. Serve. Back into Kabali. Forehand from Bergs. Forehand from Bergs goes out. Bergs is taking a lot of chances. Yeah, he's taking a lot of chances for a guy that's down 2-5. Serve. That's an ace. That backhand return from Kabali goes out. Good hold from the Belgian. Necessary hold, of course. Kabali, though, serving very well. Serve. Do the backhand of Bergs. That goes out. Return goes out. Serve. Backhand of Bergs. Forehand from Kabali. And Flavio ends it with a volley. Kabali serves up the tee, but it's a fault. Second serve. Do the forehand of Bergs. Forehand from Kabali. Backhand from Bergs. Forehand from Kabali. Get into the backhand of Bergs. Swinging volley from Kabali. 40 love. 3 set points. I guess they call it a drive. It's a drive volley, not a swinging volley, but whatever. He puts it away. Winner. Serve. To the backhand of Bergs. Drop shot from Kabali. Oh, he gets a little tricky. He tries to get a little tricky. That doesn't pay off. Serve. Fault. Second serve. To the forehand of Bergs. Forehand from Kabali. Forehand from Bergs. The forehand from Bergs. Oh, that landed on the back of the line. Kabali. Forehand hits the tape and does not land in. 40-30. Set is not over. Serve. Fault. Second serve. To the backhand of Bergs. Backhand from Kabali. Backhand from Bergs. Again to the backhand of Kabali. Backhand from Bergs to the forehand of Kabali. Backhand from Bergs. Backhand of Kabali. Backhand to backhand. Who's going to go? Oh, no. Kabali hits it in the net. 3 set points saved by the Belgian. Kabali cannot be happy about that. That has got to be somewhat disappointing. Serve. Kabali. Fault. This is a kind of a big fault right there. Serve. Through the forehand of Bergs. Forehand for Bergs goes out. Advantage Kabali. 4th set point for Italy. Italia. Serve. Fault. Second serve. The forehand of Bergs. Forehand from Kabali. Oh, that's a big return from Bergs. It rushes Kabali, and Kabali shanks it off the top of his racket into the stands. Bergs is fighting right here for the set to stay alive. What a turn of events would this be if Bergs won this game? Serve. Fault. First serve from Kabali, falling off a little bit with under this pressure. Second serve. To the backhand of Bergs. Forehand from Kabali to the backhand of Bergs. Forehand from Kabali. Cross court to the forehand. Bergs, surprising miss. Not a great choice there to go up the line from Bergs. Not a great choice, but he made it. Bergs is playing very aggressively and not necessary. Serve to the forehand of Bergs. Backhand from Kabali to the forehand of Bergs. Backhand from Kabali again to the forehand of Bergs. Bergs in the net. Kabali takes the first set. Italy 1 set away from the final at the Davis Cup. Hey, we got multiple subscribers during this stream. Hey, thank you very much. If you're here and you subscribed recently, thank you very much for subscribing. That is, like, honestly, it's pretty incredible. Like, it's stunning to me when people are like, I like this guy. I'm coming back. I want to know that he's going to be live. You know, because that's what you're doing when you subscribe. You're gonna, get notifications, all that kind of stuff, and you're telling me that, hey, I want to come back here. That's pretty awesome. I've put a lot of work into building this stream. I had no idea what any of this was. any of this streaming stuff, and I don't know what a bit rate is. I don't know what any of the technical side of streaming is. I'm just doing this on a simple plain little laptop, and I had got a dual monitor. But once I get up to 500 subscribers, I'm gonna upgrade my system here so I can run a little more smoothly. But it blows my mind when any of you subscribe. This is very cool. So thank you. Hope that you're having a good time. It looks like one of the players, Kabali or Bergs, is taking a bathroom break at the mid match bathroom break, whatever you want to call it. So we will have a little bit of a longer break between sets. Italy just looks too dominant in the Davis Cup. They won last year. I think my prediction, like in June, was that Italy would back up the Davis Cup. Just doesn't. No one else. Who else is going to compete? Serve ace from Bergs. Oops. Serve. Fault. Serve to the forehand of Kabali. Forehand from Bergs to the backhand of Kabali. Forehand from Bergs again to the forehand of Kabali. Kabali tries to go up the line. No good. Also, when I get a new subscriber or something, it's just like energizing, man. It's like, let's go. Fault from Bergs. Second serve. Ooh, double fault. You know what I miss in tennis? It's not a big deal, but I kind of miss uh the line judges. I miss the line judges. I don't love automatic line calling. Serve. Forehand. Backhand. Bro. Oh, nice volley from Bergs. Like I get that the automatic line calling is 100% like accurate. And line judges are not 100% accurate, but I like I like the challenges. Forehand from Kabali to the forehand of Bergs. Forehand from Bergs is really good. High volley for Bergs, puts it away. He gets on the board in the first game of the second set. That's good. Good reset. Would have been disastrous to come out and get annihilated early. I miss I miss the challenges. I liked the anticipation and the suspense of a challenge. The fans would start, clapping slowly and boom, 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 while they were trying to figure out, is it in or is it out? We miss that now. We don't get that. Backhand from Bergs on the return. Forehand from Bergs to the forehand of Kabali, who goes up the line for a winner. Obviously, for the players, right, automatic line calling is so much better because and you just know everything, but at least for the viewer experience, I feel like the human side was good. But everything changes and adapts as that forehand from Bergs goes out. He is going to have to change and adapt if he wants to stay in this match. And he's going to forehand from Bergs to the forehand of Kabali. Forehand from Bergs again to the forehand of Kabali. Bergs, forehand. Kabali, it's in the net. Bergs needs to lock himself in some rallies, is what I think he needs to do. But that doesn't seem to be his style. His style seems to be 3-4 shots, and then he's looking for a winner. I don't think that's going to serve him well. I'd like to see him just lock himself in some rallies. See how Kabali deals with that. That return from Bergs goes out. Serve. Forehand from Bergs to the forehand of Kabali. Forehand from Bergs again to the forehand of Kabali. That's a nice shot from Bergs. Serve. Oh. Second serve. The backhand of Bergs. Backhand for Bergs goes out. Kabali holds as well. Bergs is struggling with the serve from Kabali. Not returning well. But other than the one game that let's load this, see if there's anything new here. Anyways, what was I saying? Something that doesn't matter. It's backhand. Bergs finishes it at the net. Serve is a fault. Backhand from Kabali, the backhand of Bergs. Forehand from Kabali to the forehand of Bergs. Forehand from Kabali to the forehand of Bergs. Forehand from Kabali again up the line. Slice backhand from Bergs. Kabali, oh, just pieces him up, dude. Just pieces him up throughout that point. That was the best point of the match. Bergs did try to get into a rally, and it just does not work out for him. That was just a very well constructed point right there from Kabali. Serve from Bergs. The backhand of Kabali. Backhand from Kabali goes out. Serve. This is a good serve. Whoops. That was 2 points in a row for. Oh my god, that serve was like that far in. Serve. The forehand of Kabali. Forehand from Bergs. Oh, hits the tape and behind Kabali. All right. Kabali wins the best point of the match in that game, but he loses the game. All right, the fans are loving this. Yeah, megaphones out there. Bunch of noisemakers. If you're here and you're, American watching this, it's hard for us to understand this, but the Europeans freaking love the Davis Cup. Serve. Ace, Kabali. The Davis Cup is like a big deal to them. Americans tend to watch tennis from, July through August because Wimbledon and the US Open. But I bet most Americans they think that's all tennis is Wimbledon and the US Open. They have no idea that tennis is played 11 months out of the year, which is insane, by the way. Like a lot of, there's so much talk about that's another good shot from Kabali. He gets a game. there's so much talk right now about what do we do about the ATP and WTA tours as far as schedule. Something's got to be done for sure. These guys are just getting smashed. Their bodies are just getting crushed. And we want them to be around for a long time. I like what Andy Roddick has said on his Served podcast is that the season has got to be done November 1st. Work it out. Whatever way that it goes. Backhand from Cavalli to the forehand of Bergs. Off the tape. Oh, no. Bergs is up at the net for a what should have been an easy put-away volley, but the ball from Cavalli hits the tape. And that rattles Bergs just enough to where he hits it out. 15-all. The season has got to be over November 1st. It's too damn long. It's too damn long. Everyone's injured towards the end. And then what? They get a month and a half to recover-ish. Serve. The forehand of Cavalli. Backhand from Cavalli. Backhand from Cavalli goes out. 40-15. At least your top level players are getting barely a month and a half to recover. Serve. Ace. All right, Belgian. The Belgian player is holding on for dear life here. He's doing well. I don't know. What do y'all think about the schedule? The ATP and WTA Tours schedule. Does something need to change? Or do you like it the way it is? I am definitely on the end of something's got to be done. Like, I don't know, like 20 years ago. I don't know when the season ended 20 years ago. Was it this way 20 years ago? Were they playing for 11 months out of the year? Serve. Oh. Second serve. The backhand of Bergs. Forehand from Cavalli. That's the badass forehand. I would be curious to know that if David says no, it would end earlier. Yeah, it should have ended earlier. As it should. I'm like thinking about comparisons, right? Is like the NFL used to be, I don't know, like 12 or 13 games, and now it's like 16 or it's just like it's insane. And it's much harder to take things away than it is to add things. Because if you take away a tournament, that means somebody somewhere is not making money. They don't like that. But we gotta care about the player. Forehand from Bergs goes out. Because we're just destroying these players' bodies. Like, and you don't even get. Oh my god, I'm about to go off. Backhand from Bergs in the net. And you don't in the matches that matter and that you want, you don't sometimes you don't even get a healthy and strong to both players. You don't get both of them healthy and strong. ATP final. Carlos Alcaraz has a hamstring injury. What the hell? Right? I mean, I want these guys to be healthy when they play in the big matches. Backhand from Cavalli is in the net. I was super excited to watch Yannick Sinner and Carlos go at it again at the ATP finals. Some revenge for Sinner. Carlos trying to win his first ATP finals, but he's got a hamstring injury. 30. Cavalli hits a return in the net. That's what irritates me the most about it. Is you don't even end up getting the best tennis. Like, if we shorten the season and you give the players a damn break, you'll get the best out of them when you have the big matches. Serve. Backhand from Cavalli to the forehand of Bergs. Am I off base here? Or do we have a I think David, you said something, I mean, am I off base here or does this make sense? Serve. Fault. Backhand from Cavalli to the forehand of Bergs. Forehand from Bergs goes out. Yeah, I thought about that as I was talking about this. I thought about that. I was like, okay, how much did Carlos play after the US Open? So I don't know. I mean, that may have been not the best example. That may have been that may just be maybe Carlos is prone to injury, which it would be sad. But that's a good response. Good shot from Bergs. But Carlos also just played a shit ton this year. So is it like a stack? Like, is it just a combination? Is it just the fact that he's playing all year? Is it? I don't know. Serve to the backhand of Cavalli. Backhand of Bergs. Cavalli throws up a lob. That lob is going to go long. Bergs hanging in here. We're starting to get to crunch time here in the match. Something has got to break, or someone has to break. Yeah, tough to say. Is it a I don't know. I lost the thought. I just know, the players are asking for it. The players are asking for something to be done about the length of the season. I don't think they're going to do anything about it. I think that the money is probably just too real, and nobody is going to like want to give up a tournament. So you're just going to start seeing players like Carlos and Sinner skipping tournaments, you know? Unless they need to play to defend points or they're close to a ranking change, you know, unless they must play. Like Carlos and Sinner, and I think Zverev. No, I think Zverev played Toronto. Yeah, Zverev played Toronto. But Carlos and Sinner skipped Toronto. Djokovic skipped Toronto. Djokovic pretty regularly, I think, skipped Toronto. I'll be honest with you, David. I don't remember anything other than a 2-week Masters. It seems like you've been a tennis fan for a while. I mean, what did they used to be? Just 1 week? Or like a week and a half or a week and a weekend? What did they used to be? All right. I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted. 30. Kabali. Serve. The forehand of Bergs. Forehand for Bergs goes wide. 40 love. Serve to the forehand of Bergs. Drop shot from Kabali. That's a good question, too. The same as 1 week. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that. But you know the funny thing is, I'm saying all of this, but in the back of my mind, I'm like, I like the 2 week. I as a viewer, I like the 2 week Masters because I get to experience more tennis. It's bad for the players, I think. I agree with that. So I would definitely I support a push to shorten the Masters. I agree with that. But selfishly, I like it. Serve. Forehand from Kabali in the net. Yeah, I would I wonder if ChatGPT knows. How long? Let's do 20 years ago. 2005. When did the ATP season? Forehand from Bergs in the net. When did the ATP season end? 2005. Well, this is throwing a wrench into this conversation here. ChatGPT says it November 20th, which is literally 1 day ago. 2005. Now, Bandian defeated Roger Federer in a 5-set match at the ATP Finals 20 years ago yesterday. I'm sure everyone in here, if you're here, you're probably a real tennis fan, and you probably seen those highlights. Forehand from Cabali goes wide. Wow, Bergs, who, I mean, he's not returning well, so he low percentage chance that he wins this next game. But I'm gonna exit this conversation. I'm gonna shift this conversation back to the tennis for this next game. Maybe the tennis season has always been long, and the players talking about it, it is just a psyop. Have we thought about that? All right, Cabali serves. Big game. Backhand from Bergs goes long. He's got to get some serves in if he wants. That's why I got distracted from the match. Is there's no damn returns going into the court. Serve. Backhand from Bergs in the net. There's no returns from either one of them going in the court. Well, Cabali's actually, never mind. From Berg. Serve. Oh. Serve. Forehead of Bergs. Forehead from Cabali. Forehead from Bergs again to the forehead of Cabali. Hits it out. Serve. The forehead of Bergs. Forehead of Bergs goes out. Yep. Oh. Forehand from Bergs to the forehead of Cabali. Backhand from Bergs to the backhand volley of Cabali. Woo! Cabali, 5. All right, we're going to see a push here for All right, let's see what Cabali tries to do here. If he's got to make a push. But how does he do it? Serve. Fault. Second serve. Ooh, double fault. Double fault. Serve. Forehand of Kabali. Forehand of Kabali goes out. Since that one break of serve, Kabali hasn't really touched the Belgian serve. There was one break of serve early where he fell apart. Serve. Fault. Second serve. Forehand of Kabali in the net. We might be headed full steam into a tiebreak. Neither one of these guys is jumping on the other serve. Serve. Forehand of Kabali. Backhand from Kabali. Volley from Bergs. Good. Who do I think is going to win? Kabali. Serve. The forehand of Kabali to the backhand of Bergs. Backhand from Kabali to the forehand of Bergs. Forehand from Kabali. He tries to go up the line for a winner. That's not going to work. 6. Does Bergs have a surprise for us in this game? Is he going to get a surprise break? Yeah, the games that oh my god. I didn't go to sleep until like 2 a.m. last night. I'm tired. I started watching Tulsa King. Dude, Tulsa King. Pretty good. Sylvester Stallone is like one of my favorite actors. Yeah. Kabali is just definitely the better player. Bergs is just kind of, he seems like a streaky player. So if Bergs can just all of a sudden, up his level and go on a streak, he may take us to a third set. The two have played twice before. No one has won in straight sets. Kabali serves. Good. Serve. And I wish we could see the error count, but it seems like they're not keeping track of errors in this match online. I can try a different website, but forehand from Kabali, winner. Crazy. Down the line, winner. $100-mile-an-hour plus forehand from Kabali down the line with a good grunt to boot, serve in the net. That's how tennis goes. Backhand from Kabali in the net. Google, who do you think is going to win? Who do y'all think is going to win? Put your prediction here. Does Bergs have a comeback in him, or is Kabali going to walk away with it? 30-15. Kabali. Serve. Fault. They can serve. Forehand of Bergs. Forehand from Kabali. Forehand from Bergs. Another forehand from Kabali. Big forehands off the Italian's racket. Bergs. Short. What's going on, Max? Welcome. Backhand from Bergs. The forehand of Kabali. Kabali hits it in the net. A drive volley that Kabali just dumps into the net. Ooh. Serve. Bali. Backhand. Bergs. Kabali. We're going to a tie break. Bergs will open up the tie break on serve. What is your prediction for the score of the tie break? Max. I'm doing great. I'm doing great also. I think we got a 7-4 Kabali in the tie break. That's what I'm going to say. 7-4. Serve. Serve. The backhand of Kabali. Ooh. Ugly backhand. Ew. I wouldn't tell him to do that one again. Bali. Serves. Fault. Second serve. Backhand of. Oh, mini break. To Bergs. We're going to be here for a third set? Who knows? Serve. Ace. Kabali. All right. But he's down a mini break. That could be problematic. Serve. Fault. Second serve. Forehand from Kabali. That's a big forehand. Forehand from Bergs. Another forehand from Caballi. Caballi. Oh, that was so confident. That was so confident. Caballi unloaded on the return. That one sends a message. Damn, that was nice. Serve. Forehand from Caballi in the net. Caballi did get the mini break back. Hey, thank you for the like on the video. Somebody gave a like to the video, or the stream rather. Appreciate you for that. If you like what you're watching, you want to see more, give a like to the video. Serve. Oh, that's a big serve. Oh, followed up by a nice shot. Ooh. Caballi. After losing the first point, or losing one of his serves, he seems to have snapped into gear here and is ready to just win this match right here, right now. No third set necessary in the mind of Caballi. I like Caballi. I think Caballi is a fun player. Serve. Good. The fans are going nuts for Caballi. They are playing in Italy, after all. In Bologna or Bologna. I don't even know how to pronounce some of these Italian names. I think it's Bologna. Serve. To the backhand of Caballi. That's a good serve. Woo! He just needs one. He just needs one. Serve. To the backhand of Caballi. Backhand from Caballi goes out. Ay. A lot of tension in this tiebreak right now. Serve. Caballi. It's a fault. Second serve right here. The backhand of Bergs. Backhand from Caballi. Forehand from Bergs is big. Short ball. Bergs gets up to it. Bergs gets the point. Biggest point of the match right here. Right now. At this moment. You're watching it. Serve. Ace. The ball is on Bergs' racket. He's been serving great. I talked a lot of shit about him, Berg's not returning Kabali's serve, but Kabali's not been able to do a whole bunch on his serve for a long time. Serve. The backhand of Kabali. Short ball. Bergs gets up to it. Kabali hits it. In. Out. It's out. Belgium. Kabali hits a forehand long. He tenses up on the return, ends up hitting it short, and we're going to a third set. And Bergs is all of a sudden maybe a little bit of a boost in the predicting, as in my predictions, because Bergs is lucky to be here right now in this third set, and Kabali could be frustrated that he has to play a third set. None of their previous matches have gone straight sets, so not surprising that that is what we are seeing right now. Oh damn, we got 8 likes on the video. Thank you very much, you all. Anyone who liked the video and the stream, you are a legend. I appreciate you. Glad that you are enjoying your time here. I am going to take a 30-second bathroom break, and we'll be on the way with the third set. Third set. Here we go. Belgium trying to stay in the tournament. Backhand from Kabali is good on the line. That was a pretty long second set, too. Let's see. There's actually a timer here. Yeah, 53 minutes. Compared to the first set, 36 minutes. I'm surprised that this is where we're at. Kabali wins that one. It's gonna be Berg's serve. Kabali was actually serving there. Realized the little tennis ball was on Kabali or on Berg's, but it was actually Kabali serving. I may relax a little bit here if we're locking in for a third set. I'm gonna sit back and relax. Hello. Oh, all right. Here we go. Uh Love 15. Serve. To the backhand of Kabali. Backhand of Kabali goes in the net. Bergs likes hitting these body serves. Wonder how his opponents feel about the constant body serves. Serve. There's a fault. Second serve. The forehand of Kabali. Backhand from Bergs. Backhand from Kabali to the backhand of Bergs. Bergs hits it in the net. I wish it we had it. Oh, this is what I wanted to do. I should have done this. I gotta hide this. Hide this. Backhand from Kabali. Forehand from Kabali to the backhand of Bergs. Forehand from Bergs to the backhand of Kabali in the net. Let me hide this for a second. Now, see, even this website is not showing winners and errors. It's irritating. Because I feel like there's so many errors off of Bergs' racket. Serve. Forehand from Kabali in the net. I mean, so many errors from both of them, honestly. I think if we were looking at the stats, this is actually kind of an ugly match. That's a winner from Bergs. Nice shot. I don't know where else to get my tennis scores. Because some of them, the websites are too fast, and you end up knowing what's going on before it's happened. And I don't like that. Spoilers. Good love, Kabali. Another good serve. Serve is a fault from Cavalli. Serve to the forehand of Bergs. Backhand from Bergs to the forehand of Cavalli. Drop shot from Bergs. I haven't seen one of those, but it ends up in the net. 40 for Cavalli. Damn it, man. Even Flash score is not showing winners and errors. Because I really think that if we're looking at the winner error ratio, that this is a sloppy ass match. Not gonna lie, but it's an important match. Davis Cup on the line. Backhand from Cavalli in the net. A lot of tension in the match because Belgium trying to stay in the tournament. Italy was so close. One game away. One tiebreak away. Serve from Cavalli to the backhand of Bergs. Cavalli gets a backhand out. Or a forehand out, rather. Serve. Oh. Second serve. To the backhand of Bergs. Forehand from Cavalli to the forehand of Bergs. Forehand from Bergs is up the line for a winner. Deuce. And Cavalli could be having some problems here. Serve. Fault. Backhand from Bergs to the backhand of Cavalli. Forehand from Bergs to the forehand of Cavalli. Forehand from Bergs again to the backhand of Cavalli. Advantage Bergs. Big point right here. Cavalli did not follow through that shot at all. Serve. The forehand of Bergs. That goes out. Cavalli lets out a roar after that serve. This means so much to them. Serve. Fault. Second serve. Forehand of Bergs. Backhand of Cavalli. Backhand from Cavalli again to the backhand of Bergs. Backhand from Cavalli. Forehand from Cavalli to the forehand of Bergs. On the run, Bergs with some power and some speed gets to another break point. Those were some good shots. Serve. The backhand of Bergs. Backhand of Bergs goes out. Back to deuce. Kabali saves 2 break points with good serves. From here on out, every game is the most important game of the match, to be honest. Serve. Everything right now seems like a must. Serve. The backhand of Bergs. Backhand from Kabali in the net. Ooh. The mental strain of having to defend your serve as much as you are is not good for Kabali right now. I don't know, Jonathan. I don't know about that. Bergs seems like he has less stress on his mind. Backhand from Bergs to the forehand of Kabali. Forehand from Kabali is good. It's all depends on how Bergs responds. Bergs should be happy that he is applying pressure onto the Kabali serve. Backhand. Backhand from Kabali to the backhand of Bergs. Backhand of Bergs in the net. Advantage. Bergs lost some patience in that on that backhand. Kabali to serve. The backhand of Bergs. Forehand from Kabali to the forehand of Bergs. Backhand from Kabali. A little stressful backhand. Backhand to backhand here. Kabali goes up the line. Does he hit it? He hits it. No. Where did it's out? Kabali went up the line on the backhand to Bergs' forehand side, and he hit it out. Sir. Winner from Kabali. I hope you're right, Jonathan. I'm here rooting for Kabali. Serve. Winner. Well, not an ace, but it feels like an ace. It feels like an ace because that point was so massive. Kabali finally closes that game out. Woo! There was a lot of pressure riding on that one. Bergs now the one with the pressure on him. Can he come out there and hold normally, or has something shifted in the match for both of them? That was the first service game with pressure on it that we've seen in a while, with like real palpable pressure. Hey, thank you all for watching. If this is your first time here checking out the channel, I appreciate you being here. Oh, the Kabali return has got to go in, though. Neither one of them have been returning that well. That's what worked for Bergs right there. He's getting more. He was getting more returns in. Nick, I'm rooting for Kabali. Backhand from Bergs in the net. Kabali with a good return. Serve. Forehand from Kabali. Goes wide. 15 all. I don't know how many deuce points were played, but quite a few. Like at least 4 or 5. Serve. Backhand from Kabali to the forehand of Bergs. Forehand from Bergs goes in the net. He's the one not following through his shots now. Bergs. Serve. The forehand of Kabali is no good. He just tries to block the return. I think he may have thought the serve was going out. We got 2 hours of match time. Almost an hour, 50 minutes. $30 all. Serve. The backhand of Kabali. Backhand of Kabali lands in. Forehand from Bergs. Forehand from Kabali. Forehand from Bergs to the backhand of Kabali. Forehand from Bergs again into the backhand corner of Kabali. He likes hammering that backhand of Kabali. Forehand from Kabali. To the forehand of Bergs. That's a good forehand volley from Bergs. Kabali's there. Throws up a lob, but he misses. Ooh. I hope so, Jonathan. Serve. Forehand from Kabali to the backhand of Bergs. Backhand from Kabali lands long. 2 all. This is my thought, and what stresses me out right now for Kabali is that neither guy has been able to apply consistent pressure to the other's serve in a long time. And I put a lot of stock into who's experiencing the pressure on serve. Backhand from Bergs is good. Backhand from Kabali is not. That's what I pay a lot of attention to, who's the one that's having to work harder on their serve. Right now, it's purely Kabali. Serve. Serve. Forehand from Bergs. Forehand from Kabali. Another one. Defense from Bergs is not enough. 15 all. Serve from Arnoldi. What did I just say? Arnoldi? Kabali. Kabali. That's an ace, by the way. Serve. The forehand of Bergs. Forehand from Kabali in the net. Nick, who will win? I want Kabali to win, but Bergs is scaring me. Serve. Backhand from Bergs in the net. Serve. The forehand of Bergs. Forehand from backhand from Bergs hits the tape. And lands in. Bergs' backhand hits the tape and dips over. Deuce. Forehand from Bergs to the backhand of Kabali. Forehand from Bergs again to the backhand of Kabali. Forehand from Bergs to the forehand of Kabali. Forehand from Bergs to the forehand. Backhand from Bergs to the backhand of Kabali. Slice backhand short. Naldi steps up into it. Backhand from Kabali up the line. Another backhand to the forehand of. Nice point. Kabali. Great point. Serve. Fault. Forehand from Bergs goes out. Kabali. Now he's got to put pressure on Bergs. Ooh. These guys gotta. Somebody's got to do something here. What are they gonna do? I want Kabali to win so that I can take a nap. Because I'm locked in. I gotta watch the doubles if this doesn't end it. Serve. Backhand from Kabali. Forehand from Bergs to the forehand of Kabali. Forehand from Bergs in the open court. Winner. Serve. Backhand from Kabali. No good. See, Kabali is not putting as much damage down on Bergs' serve. Serve. Catch the toss. Serve. Is a fault. Return from Kabali is miles out. Miles. Serve. Is a fault. Second serve. Forehand of Kabali. Backhand from Bergs. Drop shot from Kabali, too good. Drop shot from Kabali, too good. Serve. No. Game. Bergs. Kabali. Fault. Oh, that was so close to a double. But Bergs hits it out. Kabali needs a comfortable hold. He needs a comfortable hold. He needs to feel like he's in the driver's seat because he's not right now. Backhand from Bergs. Serve to the backhand of Bergs. Forehand from Kabali goes out. Serve. Fault. Serve. Forehand from Bergs to the backhand of Kabali. Forehand from Bergs in the net. Serve. Forehand. Oh, no. That was a deep return from Bergs. That made it tough. Correct, Jonathan. You're on it. Decisive games right now. They're going to be tough. Everybody's pushing. Both guys are pushing. Serve. Fault. Second serve. Backhand from Bergs to the backhand of Kabali. Backhand from Bergs. Just missed the line. Kabali survives in that point. Bergs does seem like the guy that's taking more chances. Right now, it seems like we got to hope that. There we go. Hold for Kabali. Now let's see if he can get his mind ready to get out there and get a break. 4-3. Gotta get a break. But literally, Kabali has not seen a break point since Bergs' second or third service game of the match. So he's having just as tough a time to break as Bergs is. And second or third game of the match, that could still be, or second or third service game of the match, that could still be chalked up a little bit to Bergs, especially if it was the second service game of the match. Bergs. Come on, Kabali. Let's go, Kabali. Serve. Not what we wanted. Not what I wanted, at least. Bergs just looks calmer, more relaxed. Arnaldi seems tense. Serve. The backhand of Kabali. Backhand from Kabali again to the backhand of Bergs. Bergs in the net. But if maybe Kabali can put a little bit of fear into Bergs. That's the goal. Because Bergs is just is happy to be in a third set. Kabali was forced to play a third set. If that makes sense to you, everyone here. Forehand from Kabali. I thought we were about to see a great shot. Serve. Forehand from Kabali. Lands in. Serve. Return. No good. Serve. No. Backhand from Bergs. The backhand of Kabali. Backhand from Kabali goes out. The wheels. The wheels could be coming off right now. Serve. Backhand from Bergs to the forehand of Kabali. Forehand from Bergs to the forehand of Kabali. Backhand from Bergs to the backhand of Kabali. Backhand from Bergs to the backhand of Kabali. Forehand from Bergs. He takes a shot at it. That's a good shot from Kabali. Not a winner, but very good shot. It can be one shot that gives one of these players some belief. One of these guys is trying to find some belief. Bergs, the lower ranked player, Kabali, carrying the pressure of being Italy's number one. Forehand from Bergs to the backhand of Kabali. Backhand. Forehand from Bergs to the forehand of Kabali again. Backhand from Bergs to the forehand of Kabali. Forehand from Bergs to the backhand of Kabali. Backhand from Bergs. Forehand of Kabali. That's a big shot. Kabali moves in. He moves in, but he hits it wide. No. That was rough to watch. Serve. Kabali. Good serve. Dardiol. All right. Erase the other one. The other one didn't happen. Doesn't matter. Serve. Fault. Second serve. To the backhand of Bergs. Break point Bergs. Serve. Ace. Dude, this match is an emotional roller coaster at the moment. I'm feeling it. Are y'all feeling it? This is uh my heart is like about to explode. What is happening? And there's not even any Americans playing. Serve to the forehead of Bergs. Bergs out. Advantage, Kabali. On the opposite side, losing all of these opportunities can weigh on you just as much as being under the pressure. Serve. Ball. Not capitalizing on these opportunities can hurt you. Backhand from Bergs. Forehead from Kabali. Forehead from Bergs. Forehead from Kabali again to the forehead of Bergs. Forehead from Kabali. Kabali's hitting big forehands right here. That goes out. We're going back to deuce. And what I mean by they can hurt you, they can just hurt you mentally. You know, if Bergs doesn't get out of this game with a break, he's like, what the hell, man? What do I have to do? But we're at deuce right now. Bali serving. Serve. Backhand. Body serve. Deuce. Turns to advantage. Kabali. Kabali letting out a scream at the end of that one. Looking at his compatriots in the stands. Lorenzo Sonego on his feet. The fans on their feet as well. 2 hours, 15 minutes. Serve. To the forehand of Bergs. Forehand from Kabali. Kabali backs up. Bergs hits it wide. Oh, that's so much. That's so much pressure on all of these serves. And Kabali keeps standing tall. So on the opposite end of, as I was saying, on the opposite end of Kabali having to have this pressure on his serve constantly, Bergs has to contend in his mind with the fact that he has blown plenty of chances to have this set. This set should be done, and Bergs should have won this set by now. And Kabali where to watch it live? I pay for the Tennis Channel app. I pay for it, so that's how I'm watching it. Thank you all for being here. We got 20 viewers today. Thank you so much. Well, 20 viewers currently is what it says. I don't know if that's what it says on your end, but that's what it says on my end. Thank you very much for watching. I hope that you're enjoying it. Please give a like to the video. And if you really enjoy it, consider subscribing. I usually say come back tomorrow, but I won't be here tomorrow. I don't like asking for subscribers, but I do like asking for you to come back. Serve. Is a fault. Serve. Forehead of Kabali. Forehead of Bergs. Forehead of Bergs. Goes out. Kabali. 3 points away from taking Italy to the Davis Cup final. He's also 3 points away from sending me to a nap. Serve. Backhand from Cabali to the forehead of Bergs. Bergs hits it out. Jonathan, you like to subscribe? Thank you very much. You're a freaking legend, man. Appreciate you. I'll give you some claps right there. Italy, 2 points away. Serve. The forehead of Cabali. Backhand from Bergs. Backhand from Cabali to the backhand of Bergs. Forehead from Cabali. Oh, he just overcooks it. He rips it. I like it. Oh. I'm okay. I'm okay with Cabali just gripping and ripping. Tennis is life. Tennis is life is a subscriber now. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Serve. Fault. Serve. Backhand of Cabali in the net. Breathe. Serve. No. Backhand in the net. I don't know why you took that message away. I don't think it was offensive. Serve. Backhand from Cabali to the forehead of Bergs. Backhand from Cabali again to the backhand of Bergs. Backhand of Bergs lands out. Deuce. Oh, Center would have sent you. Yeah, oh yeah, Center would have sent me to my nap a while ago, for sure. Serve. The forehead of Cabali. Forehand from Bergs is out. Cabali. Match point. Fans are going crazy. Cabali pumping his chest. Fans on their feet. The whole Italian team on their feet, except for that one guy. Serve. The forehead of Cabali. Cabali can't handle it. That was a great serve. Amazing first serve to pull out that time from Bergs. Wow, that's frustrating. Serve. Fault. Woo. Serve. To the forehead of Cabali. Backhand from Bergs goes out. Cabali knocking on the door. Wrong guy. Cabali knocking on the door. Let him in. Serve. Oh my God, another's. Another clutch serve from Bergs right up the middle. Serve. Ace. Advantage. Bergs. This would. Well, great serving from Bergs, honestly. You can't deny that. Serve. The backhand of Kabali. Forehand from Bergs to the forehead of Kabali. Forehand from Bergs to the forehead of Kabali again. Forehand from Bergs to the forehead of Kabali. Bergs on the run. Throws up a lob. It lands out. Oh. The guts that every single one of these shots takes to hit, man. Crazy. Feels like I'm rooting for Kabali. I am. I definitely am. Serve. From Bergs. The backhand of Kabali. Short. Kabali. Bergs does a good job. Bergs is getting the first serves in and making this really tough. Serve. The backhand of Kabali. Bergs with a forehand volley. He holds. Kabali. Bergs fades 2 match points. And Kabali has got to be thinking about those. Serve is out. Those are the types of points right there, losing match points. Those are the types of things that swing a match. But this just seems too much like a slugfest back and forth. Bali. Serve. Fault. I don't even know what Bergs is ranked on the ATP. Serve. The backhand of Bergs. Backhand from Kabali. Forehead of Bergs. Forehand from Kabali. Again to the forehead of Bergs. Backhand from Kabali to the backhand of Bergs. Backhand slice. Bali. Ball. Hits the tape and bounces out. Bergs is in the 40s. Serve. Forehand from Bergs in the net. Kabali. Kabali's number ranked 22. Kabali's been great this year. But the gap in your 20s to like, honestly, 20 to like 50. These guys are competitive with each other. Serve. Backhand from Bergs to the backhand of Kabali. Forehand from Bergs, change of direction. Forehand from Bergs again to the forehand of Kabali. Forehand from Bergs to the forehand of Kabali again. Kabali kind of looping some of these balls in there. And Bergs is hitting them with pace. Forehand from Kabali. Drop shot from Bergs in the net. He tries to finish the rally. Oh, yeah. Kabali will be seated. Oh, no. Yeah. Bergs is definitely no scrub for sure. I don't know him that well, but we know him now. Good shot. Bergs gets an error from Kabali. Hey, thank y'all for being here. Some of you hanging out here for quite a while. Appreciate you. 100%. That's awesome. Ooh. But I can't blame you for hanging out here for this long because this match is nice. Serve. Forehand from Bergs is massive. Massive return from Bergs. Just grips and rips it down the line. Serve. The backhand of Bergs. Oh. Serve. Forehand from Kabali. Goes out. Serve. The forehand of Bergs. Backhand from Kabali. The backhand of Bergs. Bergs, just loses patience. And what was it? What the hell was that? That was like a spasm of a shot. I think his brain fell apart in the middle of that shot. What was that? That was nerds, 100%. That shot. Serve. Forehand. Oh, right up the middle. That's sneaky. That was sneaky. Let's go. Instead of taking that ball cross quarter up the line or anything, Kabali just smacks it right up the middle. Huge margin, but nothing that Bergs would have anticipated. Serve. To the forehand of Bergs. Forehand from Kabali. Into the forehead of Bergs. Forehand from Kabali to the backhand of Bergs. That hits the net. Kabali holds. And he doesn't, it goes to deuce, but he doesn't have to grind to get that hold. He didn't have to grind to get that hold. That's good. Oh, All right, y'all feeling this? Are y'all feeling this match right now? Kabali lets out a scream after that. The coach is fist pumping. Yeah, but not. He had a break point. Yes, it was a bit of a grind, right? But not like what Berg was put through in the previous game. Is really what I'm comparing it to. I'm comparing it. And Bergs was put through 2 match points, which he won and held and clutched up. But ¿qué pasa? What happened? Y'all there? Yeah, I think you're there. All right, my YouTube said that I lost a connection to y'all, but we're good. We're good. Stream is up. Forehand from Kabali to the forehand of Bergs. Bergs coming into the net. Kabali, passing shot, makes it. He finds it. Ole, 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 ole. That's what they got going on in there right now. They're going nuts. Serve. Backhand from Kabali to the backhand of Bergs. Backhand from Bergs lands out. Kabali says right now. Right now. Let's go. Well, Bergs throws up the toss, catches it. Serve. So let. Serve. The forehand of Kabali. Forehand from Bergs. Backhand from Kabali in the net. He got the serve. The up the middle, the up the line serve on the ad side of the court where Bergs cooked him twice in a row. He got the serve. And then he dumped the backhand in the net. 30 all. Serve. Backhand from Kabali. Forehand of Bergs. Forehand from Kabali. Short. Bergs gets up to it, but he doesn't go into the net. Kabali ends up hitting it in the net. Looks like we are headed into another tie break. It's just a 50-50 shot right here. Ooh. Dude, and now if Bergs wins, I gotta watch a doubles match, but I can't leave. Serve. The backhand of Kabali is no good. We are going to a deciding tiebreak. Oh, it felt inevitable right there at that point. I didn't even feel the tension. I didn't even feel the tension in that service game right there because it seemed like, okay, we're just going into a tiebreak. Thank you all for being here, hanging out. Serve Kabali. Good. Forehand from Kabali to the backhand of Bergs. Backhand from Bergs to the forehand of Kabali. Forehand from Bergs to the backhand of Kabali. Backhand from Bergs. Short. Oh, but Kabali doesn't step on it. Kabali wins the first point. Different than the last tie break. Last tie break, Kabali lost the first point. Serve. Doubles matches are so hard to announce. I don't want to watch a doubles match. Serve. Ace. Bergs. Serve from Bergs. Fault. Serve. Kabali runs around it. Forehand. Forehand to forehand. Backhand from Bergs up the line to the forehand of Kabali. Forehand from Bergs to the backhand of Kabali. Backhand from Kabali to the backhand of Bergs. Forehand from Bergs to the forehand of Kabali. They're kind of playing both safe in the center of the court at the moment. See who takes a chance. Backhand from Kabali. Backhand from Kabali again to the backhand of Bergs. Bergs takes a chance. And it pays off. It puts him in the driver's seat of that point. Bergs is the first one to take a shot with a smaller margin for error. Hey, at least we're getting rallies now. And it's not like the first set and a half. Serve. Fault. Second serve. The backhand of Bergs. Backhand from Bergs again to the forehand of Kabali. Forehand from Bergs to the forehand of Kabali in the net. Kabali goes down in the tiebreak. And I'm hungry. Serve. Did I announce that point at all? I don't even. I'm thinking of pizza. I'm thinking of what I want to eat, but I'm also trying to focus on this. Serve from Bergs. Ooh, 4-2. Can Bergs be the savior for Belgium? I have no idea what Belgium's doubles team looks like, but if Belgium gets into a doubles match with Italy, that's good news for them. That's a lot of positivity and a lot of momentum. Serve from Berg to the forehand of Kabali. Backhand from Bergs to the backhand of Kabali. Backhand from Bergs. Lob from Kabali lands in, is good. It's an amazing shot. And Kabali gets the mini break back. Replay, please. Backhand from Bergs to the backhand of Kabali. He's on defense. It's short. It's a sort of dip volley for Bergs. He gets it deep, and Kabali on the run just flicks a lob over the head of Bergs, who was up at the net. Crazy. Kabali. Backhand from Bergs. Backhand from Kabali. In the line, Bergs gets there. No! Kabali. Kabali hit it long. The fans and the noise is also getting on Kabali's nerves at the moment. Serve the backhand of Bergs. Forehand from Kabali. Handles it. Bro. Serve from Bergs. Fault. Second serve. The backhand of Kabali. Kabali on the run. Oh. Match point. Serve. Oh. Balls. Second serve. The forehand of Kabali. Forehand from Bergs. The forehand of Kabali. Forehand from Bergs. That's out. Bergs went for the ace on the first serve. It was big. It was close, but no good. Kabali. Fault. Second serve. What does Bergs do here? Backhand from Bergs to the backhand of Kabali. Forehand from Bergs in the net. Each guy has had 2 match points. Actually, wait. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. Both guys have had 2 match points. I thought that Kabali may have had 3, but Serve from Kabali. Oh, it's a fault. Second serve. The forehand of Bergs. Forehand from Kabali is wide. Oh, buddy. Bro, I probably look goofy. I probably look goofy as hell on this stream right now. I don't care. I don't care. Serve from Bergs. Match point. Forehand from Kabali. Forehand of Bergs. Backhand from Kabali to the forehand of Bergs. Backhand from Kabali to the forehand of Bergs again. Backhands from Kabali. He is on the stretch. That's such a good backhand. Forehand from Kabali in a corner. Lob, overhead, smash. Kabali puts it away. Insane. Insane. Are y'all enjoying this? Y'all have to be enjoying this right now. Kabali saves 3 match points in the tiebreak. Previously, on the Davis Cup, Bergs saved 2 match points. 5 match points saved between them. Serve. Backhand from Kabali goes out. Kabali. No one can win 2 points in a row right now. Ace. Insane. That deserves a bigger clap. Serve. Kabali with another ace or something. Something happened. I didn't even see the ball. Match point. 3rd match point for Italy. Can Kabali make it happen? Serve. The forehand of Kabali. Forehand from Bergs. Backhand from Kabali. The backhand of Bergs. Backhand from Kabali again. The backhand of Bergs. Kabali. Forehand. Bergs. Backhand on the line. Oh, Bergs. What a save. What a volley. And they're going to switch sides again. Kabali hits what would have been a passing shot on a lot of players. Bergs committing full on to that volley. Incredible tennis we're watching right now. There we go. They pronounced it. Bologna. That's where we're playing. Italy, by the way. Serve. Forehand from Kabali. Lob from Kabali. Smash from Bergs is good. Serve. Backhand from Bergs. Forehand from Kabali. And he does that again. He goes up the middle. Oh, man. Bergs committing to a cross court or up the line shot. And Kabali just says, nope, I'm going to go right up the middle. The biggest target allowable. Aye. Serve. Backhand from Bergs. Backhand from Kabali. Backhand from Bergs to the backhand of Kabali. Backhand from Bergs in the net. It's almost a crime for Belgium not to get a doubles match out of this, but I still want Italy to win. This is the Davis Cup, man. Serve. A let. It's a let. I didn't expect this either. 2 hours, 55 minutes played. Serve from the Belgian. Forehand from Kabali. The forehead of the Belgian. Or backhand from Kabali to the forehand of Bergs. Forehand from Bergs to the backhand of Kabali in the net. What is happening? Is one of these guys? If I had my own house, I would be screaming right now. But I do live in an apartment complex, so I'm not going to scream. I have no soundproofing material anywhere. Kabali with the racket smash. He throws his racket on the ground. That's not a good sign. Or maybe it is. Maybe he plays better when he's in grade. I don't know that about Kabali. Serve, Berg. Is a fault. Serve. Forehand of Kabali. The backhand of Berg. Who hits it out? He hits it out. Oh my God. Serve from Kabali. Fault. Anytime I play that boom signal, I never get it. It's never at the. Anyways, serve. Backhand from Bergs. Backhand from Kabali. Backhand from Bergs up the line. Kabali with a forehand. Forehand from Kabali again to the backhand of Bergs. Backhand from Kabali to the backhand of Bergs. Backhand from Kabali to the forehand of Bergs. Bergs seems in control of the point. He is. He hits a winner. Oh my God. I'm shaking. I'm pretty sure I'm shaking mostly because I'm hungry as hell. But this is also insane. and you here are watching it right now, semi live, right? You're watching it, but you're listening. Are you listening closely? Serve from Kabali to the forehand of Bergs. Forehand from Kabali is amazing. Come on, baby. 13-12. Kabali. Can he put it away? And he put the Belgian to bed. Insane. Serve. And he just serves it up the middle of the tee. And he gets, and now we're at 13 all. Now we're at 13 all. Here we are. He just serves it up the tee. Serve from the Belgian. Bergs. The forehand of Kabali. Kabali hits it out. And now Bergs. Now Bergs gets it. It does seem like a crime for Belgium not to get the doubles match out of this. It really does. Serve. Backhand from Bergs in the net. Kabali, 14. Serve. It's a fault. I had no idea we were going to be locked into this for this long. Serve. The forehand of Bergs. The forehand of Kabali. Backhand from Bergs. The forehand of Kabali. Another forehand from Kabali. All these are huge forehands from Kabali right now. And the hit one is going to go out. You felt it. You felt it. He was hitting out of his shoes a little bit there. Welcome, Ramuk from India. If you're from India, I'm assuming because you asked if other people were from India. Match point. Of course. Sir. It's a fault. Serve. To the backhand of Kabali. Drop shot from. Oh, Kabali with the wheels. A surprise drop shot out of nowhere. And Kabali gets up to it and produces a beauty from it. Dude. Is this real life? Yeah, we are switching sides again. Actually, you know what, guys? No, why is everybody freaking out? It's just 15 all. You know, it's 15 all. It's just 2 points that have been played. Why are y'all freaking out? 50. Oh no, that's a tie break. It's a fucking tie break at 15 all. Serve. The forehand of Kabali. Forehand from Bergs. Is it wide? It's wide. Match point. Match point. Serve. What are you talking about, dude? Kabali. I've never seen a match like that. Let's go. Oh. I wish I could scream. I wish I could scream in my apartment right now, but we're not doing this. We're not doing that. Oh my God. Insane. Love your enthusiasm. Keep it up. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Reed, thank you for being here. You held that one out for a long time. Reed, Jabroni, and Dolly. I got my eyes on y'all. Y'all actually ruined the ending of that for me, which I kind of despise you for at the moment, but I get that you're excited as well. So do that, but never do that ever again in my channel. For real. Yeah, I like it. I really do love the Italian players. You know, they're exciting. I mean, that's 3 years in a row. Did they go to the finals? Yeah, sir. Italy and Spain in the finals. And no, Reed, I wasn't talking about you. I'm talking about 2 other guys. I'm talking about 2 other guys. Reed, I didn't even know that you ruined a point. I missed that one. Oh man, yeah. I gotta eat and go to bed now. I gotta go rock climbing in like 4 hours. What does my watch say? No, my watch is. I thought it was gonna be like stressed out. Ramook says I'm gonna join each and every stream of yours from now on. Yes, sir. Love it. Dolly, I appreciate it, brother. I know I was harsh there, but I know that you're excited too. I know that you're excited too. And you know, this stream's for this stream's for your enjoyment. So, you know, I get it. Oh damn, I never gave Bergs his point here. Woo! Thank y'all for being here. Appreciate you a lot. Unfortunately, I do have to work tomorrow and Sunday, so I will not be able to stream the rest of the Davis Cup. Oh shoot, Max asked about the next gen ATP. Somebody asked about next gen ATP finals like 2 hours ago. If I can stream those matches if they're available and I'm available, yeah, I'm gonna definitely stream the next gen ATP finals. Mm-hmm. For sure. I'll be there. Hey, I hope if y'all enjoyed what you watched, that you do come back for sure. come on back. My goal is to grow the channel, but also mostly to have fun. That's the goal. I didn't over the last couple months. I haven't made any videos. I've just because it wasn't fun to me to be working on the videos. So I just got to figure out how to make it fun. The live streaming, of course, is a lot of fun, but I do need to make some videos too. So figure it out. What do I do to work? I work for a home builder. I sell homes, sell houses. Yes, sir. You work for Google on the design of the Google Pixel processor. It sucks. I don't even know what to ask about when you're asking me about a processor. What is it? It processes data, I guess. I guess that's what a processor does. Anyways, that was a lot of fun. I did not expect for that match to get to the level that it was at. Not at all. Crazy. And thank y'all for being here and watching it. Oh, the chip on the phone. Hey, that's a cool job. Does you said the job sucks or the processor sucks? I don't know which one. Oh, the Google Pixel processor. For the Google Pixel is the phone. Yeah, I will. Dang, I'm bummed out that I won't be able to stream these next couple matches. The finals and all that. But Flavio Cabali steps up. Flavio Cabali steps up. Dang, he had 10 grand on you had 10 grand on this on the series for Italy, or like just on Cabali. That's crazy. Let me see what's going on here. Schedule. Oh, they're not gonna. The schedule's probably not released yet. Oh yeah, it is. They start at 5 a.m. The matches. I don't think I can do it. I'm not doing that. You gotta work. All right. Good luck for Italy going into the finals of the Davis Cup. They're going to be taking on the winner of Spain and Germany, who are playing tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. I got a piece out of here. A lot of fun. This is one of the most fun streams that we've had. Mboko at Montreal. That was a fun one too. So, all right. Thank you. Hope to see you back here sometime shortly.